137 deaths. I was thinking maybe I could do this in under 100, but these fights have been brutal. Actually, you know what? While the opening ads run on Twitch, maybe I can see... Because I kept a death counter for have a great stream. Thank you, Forky. We're just doing like a 5-minute preamble while the Twitch ads do their thing. I was just thinking, did I keep a death counter for the original? I can stay for preamble. Because I feel like I've already hit more deaths than I had for the, like, almost the whole game for, Don't say too much. I do feel like they want you to be much more careful in combat in Silksong than in Hollow Knight. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk about like the specifics of how I got to 137 deaths, but you're probably right. Yeah, my death counter on a screenshot from part 11 was 288. Part 11 being the, like, the like second and third endings, and me having done everything except for the Pantheons. Let me see if I can where my death count was before Nightmare King Grim. Oh, hang on, that's the extras video where I was already stuck on Nightmare King Grim, and just turned the death counter off. Yeah, see, pre-Nightmare King Grim, my death counter wasn't even at 100. 72. 72 deaths for the whole game up to Nightmare King Grim. And for Silksong, we're already almost double that. Which is wild. But it is what it is. Also, Forky, the voting system is currently up to date. I didn't know if you wanted to snag a vote in before you go. Okay. Twitch's opening ads are done. I'm gonna hop into it. Have a good one, Forky. Take care to avoid spoilers. And appreciate you popping in. Randolph coming in with the first. Yeah, 20 hours. We're 20 hours in. Hello, my friend. Going to fall asleep to your stream if you don't mind. I do not mind, VR King. I wish you sweet dreams and few screams coming from me that wake you up. No, I shouldn't be screaming. Maybe exasperated sighs. Frustrated grunts, but shouldn't have any screams. Okay. Okay, we need to go up. I won't wake up if you do scream. Okay. Well, regardless, have a good night, VR King. The end of Darksiders 2 is near for you. Between the 4 games you mentioned, you also got Okami and Resident Evil 5. I had a surprising amount of fun with Resident Evil 5, all things considered. But I definitely feel that's a game much better served with a second player. So if you have somebody to play co-op with, RE5 is a solidly good choice, but playing it solo, it isn't as terrible as some people would make you believe. At least in my opinion. Got distracted, saying goodnight. I flee, have a good stream. It's okay, Forky. Take care. How's the sound balance, by the way? I almost feel like I should turn the game down a smidge. A bit loud? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Volume mixer. Turn Silk Song down. Because I want it to still be fairly audible, but I don't want it to be, like, blasting loud. Okay. Now the audio bars are no longer dipping into the next color. Yeah. Okami, at least on Wii, uses D-pad for the camera. Yeah. I mean, the Wii doesn't exactly have a lot of thumbstick options, so D-pad for the camera is not surprising. Because even if you attach a nunchuck, usually then the thumbstick is used for movement. I'm not going down this time. Actually, could I go up? Leave it to me to almost die trying to just cheekily take out one of those guys.
Kietska. Zanka.
That's going to be hard to get back to. Relatively speaking. Okay. 360 Modern Warfare Trilogy, first Black Ops. It was either buy the game for the Wii or the Xbox. Yeah. Okay. That looks, yep. Breakable. Secret tunnel. Here's another Silk Eater. Got it. Was it one hit that time? I'm getting better at those guys. Have to buy an external 1 terabyte hard drive or whatever they have for $50 at GameStop. Yeah. Game sizes are ridiculous these days. It's crazy to me. Working out the trajectory on these guys is gonna get me killed. Oh no. I was just saying I didn't want to work out the trajectory on these guys, and you gave me 2 of them. Of course, I didn't get the heal, and I lost all my energy. That's my favorite thing about this game. When that happens. No! Why do you have to go for the ground again? Every time I went for a heal, he went for the ground. Now I have to go up and then over. And then hopefully I can shortcut my way. Maybe that's what I opened up. Did I get hit there? Didn't feel like I got hit, but I'm missing some health. So I must have gotten hit. Okay. You jinxed it? I did. Got him. Okay. Ugh. That was me. No. Ah. Every time. I keep jumping into... I only killed one of them, though. What happened to the second one? Okay, the second one just left. Oh, come on. I can't make that jump. I don't think I can make that jump. And if I keep trying for that jump, I'm just going to die and game over. If I do a running, jump, glide. Okay, I can do a dash. Oh, that's so risky, though, for someone who's... Yep, there goes my safety net. I'm gonna die to a regular enemy. Okay. Oh. That's... Okay, this is death waiting to happen because of the wind! No! God, why? It's a tiny little platform there.
Hello there.
Jocko! I beat a boss, and then thank you for... You gotta keep me honest. Wait, did I... Yeah, I did. Okay. I did update the death. Because I was at 138. And then I died to the floor. So glad I healed up and then immediately took 2 damage. Well, now I know there's a switch I was ignoring that probably is a shortcut. Are you going to sing the Poke Rap at 150 deaths? I could. I gotta look up the lyrics because I don't remember all of them by heart. I used to remember more. Charmeleon, War Turtle, Mewtwo, Tentacruel, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slow, Pidgeot, Rhyhorn. That's all, folks. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Memory Locket is not what I was looking for. Maybe it's further to the left. A platform for future me to take less steps to get up here. Okay. You pretty sure the last one's Arbok? Be the best ever was. Beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. Electric, Diglett, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey. Come down here. There. I knew you were one hit from dead. Wasn't about to take 3 hits making sure that I got you. Go so far to the left. Woo! That was close, buddy. You tried. Here's the boss that I beat. Thankfully, I don't have to refight the boss. Okay, hang on. Oh, God. Way tighter than it needs to be. I'm gonna wait for the wind. I don't trust the wind. There it is. To be the best. I like that even though I didn't make the jump to the last platform, it moved my bubble to the next platform. So I had to not only make the jump that I died on, but make the jump after the one I died on. Oh, you got a bench in here, buddy? You do! Oh, hey, friend. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, and you're likely to be stuck quick through. I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such a inhospitable place. You are a warrior learned of the blades of this land? Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair. Strange as it is, isn't all. But it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might be even this old master could show you a thing or two. Why not? I just rested. There's a bench right here. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaken. On guard! Needle strike. Hold X, charge power in the needle, then release as a deadly attack. Oh, okay. I've got a charge attack now. Gotta hit her 1,000 times. Only allowed 2 hits for the No! It's Wind Waker all over again! I thought I escaped from you, old man. You never get away from Orca. He's always there. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. It is a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More, I think, than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Off with you now, Needlebug. Pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, Pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Good thing those hits happened off screen. Yeah, good thing. That's not... Okay. Thankfully, I didn't have to fight that thing on the way back. I was half paranoid that I was going to have to take on the boss that ran away after talking to the seamstress. What? I didn't fall, you fell. How could you suggest such a thing? That was definitely a fake wall, though. No? I was convinced. I feel out of nowhere. Hey, Moo. I'm sorry that you fell out of nowhere. What's up? Funny story, actually. I was under the impression all day that it was Saturday, or no, that it was Sunday. I was under the impression that it was Sunday when it was actually Saturday. So I slept, and then I woke up. Yeah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday here now too. I woke up to hang out with you two, like the usual like Sunday night hangout. I woke up at like 2 hours ago. But then it's a whole day early, so I was like, well, might as well stream. Bench. Bump. And not only is this a bench, but also fair and logical. How you doing? I know Food's been, I saw Food has been playing the game. Ada! Ada! Summoning the good boy, summoning the best boy. I don't think I have anywhere to go with the best boy right now, but I could check the 2 quest boards. Hello. I found a man juggling dice. Fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join me. He enjoys the slow fall animation. Oh yeah, the slow fall's fun. I is good. How is you? I'm pretty good. Been chilling. It's nice to be able to play a game like this on release. I'm really happy they released it for $20. Any more, and I probably wouldn't have bought it. Just because I don't typically go in for new releases. And by wouldn't have bought it, I mean I probably would have had to wait until it went on sale in like a year or two. As is my typical new game situation. I think $20, I think they nailed what was like the optimal price point for this game, cuz $20 is so reasonable sounding by comparison to like Nintendo's didn't Nintendo like up it to like $70 or $90? Wait till new games are old before you buy it. Yeah, basically. $90 for a video game. Not Silksong. And that's one of my favorite things, though, is that there's, like, articles going around there about indie devs complaining that Silksong's $20 price is making, like, them either making them look bad or making it so, like, oh, if we want to be competitive with Silksong, we'll have to lower the price of our video game. How dare they? How dare Silksong's developer actually be kind to the general public and charge such a nice price? We can't earn money. $90 is normal in Australia. Yeah. That's fair, I guess. How do they not maximize profits? It's actually, it's hilarious. Another funny thing with this game. Apparently, on, like, pirating communities, this is the one game that people are like, yeah, we have a pirated copy that we got in, like, 15 minutes because they didn't put any anti-piracy stuff. But you should really go and just buy the game. Quoted, basically every single pirating community on the internet right now. Like, when your anti-piracy is literally just quality of dev and quality of price, that's when you know you've made it as a developer. You don't need all of these anti-piracy software nonsense things. Just be a good developer. Be good to the community. Charge a reasonable price. And no one will want to pirate your stuff. Not even the pirates want to pirate the stuff. Fellow pilgrim, I've been praying alone here too long. Only the wind's voice to join me. Yar, stay away from Silksong. Oh. You bring up a good point, Jocko, actually. Turns out not having contempt for the audience is a good move. Turns out, not having contempt for your audience. Based move. So close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, Citadel is near, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled, and the higher we climb. It takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far. Though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. What's, you want to talk about the dice? Well, while we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust. I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Switch having a brick this console if it detects mods. Yeah, Switch 2. Switch 2's that is like that is the most hostile thing I've heard from a developer in a long time. I lost 4. I gained 4. Okay. Good dicing with you. Ads are getting ready to run. While they do, you've reminded me, Jocko. I haven't picked what we're playing in like a week. I guess it's like 2 weeks. Because September 19th, every year, International Talk Like a Pirate Day. And that's one holiday I've celebrated every year on this channel since I started like proper streaming in August of what, 2 years ago? Was it 2 or 3 years ago? Good grief. I think it might have been 3 years ago, actually, at this point. Because I just had my 2-year affiliate anniversary recently. And it took me like a year of streaming to hit affiliate, I think. Because everybody's like, oh, you can hit affiliate in like 2 to 3 months. Took me a full year. Clearly I'm not doing things as efficiently as some people. It is what it is, though. How about you play a $90 Mario Kart game, but for free? I have a regular Switch, and I do have Mario Kart 8. I don't have the Switch 2 and the fancy new Mario Kart. But that's not... I mean, I guess that technically is piracy, but that's not the kind of pirate thing that I usually stream. I've been streaming pirate-themed games. I think last year we did Pixel Piracy. I want to say the year before we did Sid Meier's Pirates. Act like a pirate day! It's funny, Jocko, it's funny you say that because one of my brothers and I came up with the idea of Cheaters Weekend, where we would do like when we were playing board games more regularly together, we would sit down and do like a whole board game day on some day of the weekend around September 19th. So if like the 19th of September was on a Friday, it would be like the Saturday right after. Or if it was on like a Tuesday, it might be like the Saturday or the Sunday before. But like we had like an established system of Cheaters Weekend, and like one day on that weekend, that was like the day that we would celebrate Cheaters Weekend. And we would sit down and we would play board games. And unlike usual, you were allowed to cheat. And if you didn't get caught in the moment, then you got away with it. So, like, we'd be sitting down playing Monopoly, and he would just, like, swipe a couple of 500s out of the like bank when no one was looking, hide them under his cash, and then later just pull out the 500s, and nobody saw him take them, so they're legitimate 500s that he just had now. Like that JoJo episode? Oh, absolutely, like the JoJo episode. All I could think of Act Like a Pirate Day, someone tries to cut off your car, so you roll out the cannons and hit them with the broadside of grape shot. I just keep some grape shot loaded up in the cannons on the side of the car. Oh. Isn't Grape Shot the like anti-personnel shot too? I feel like in Sid Meier's Pirates they had Grape Shot was especially effective against crew and taking the crew out, while the chain shot was useful for dismantling the sails and actually like heavily damaging the ship. Lots of small balls. Yeah. Road Rage got nothing on Sea Rage. Yeah. All right. The ads are done. Let's get back into this. I think I was headed this way. Yeah, because this is back out. This is back out where Best Boy is, just chilling. He's like, why'd you call me here? Are we going somewhere? Yo! Yeah, hold on, I gotta sit. Little Pilgrim, do you sleep? Sherma! Sherma's probably my favorite NPC from this game. Oh, okay. I do like the map lady. I can't remember her name. Kashunka? Something like that. I'm terrible with names. I couldn't remember Sherma's name until the name popped up, but I love her song. I love her little song. The rage scales with the surface you travel upon. No one is ready for space rage. No one is ready for space rage. Oh. Ironically, it was cut off like an hour ago. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Jocko. You know what? Let the rage. Let your rage flow through you. Feel your anger. You even get cut off in space. That's what makes space rage so powerful. If someone's cutting you off in space, they are doing it intentionally. Hoy there, I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell. Found this cozy station.
Yanara.
These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you.
Daraka Revenda.
Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upward. Load the space grape shot. If it's space lanes like FTL, depends on the setting. That's true. That's true. If you got hyperspace transit lines, because Mass Effect uses like the Mass Effect relays. So if there's like essentially set points to warp from one section of space to another, then you'd have to follow specific. You'd basically have to have highways in space. And if you're not following those highways in space, it's essentially the equivalent of taking your car off-road, cross-country, cross-space, space country. To be fair, though, logistically speaking, it makes sense for the technology to come about with the way technology is developing in that field. I think it's much more likely to develop as hyperspace bridges before individual craft hyperlight drives. Because if you know where the two endpoints are for the wormhole you're trying to generate, you can essentially create a consistent, stable bridge through space-time at Station 1, Station 2. The hard part is getting Station 2. Okay. I guess there's a lot of hard parts with how technology is on this planet right now. But one of the harder parts is getting Station 2 to the far location. Which is why Voyager had such a trek back from the far side of the galaxy. Because you can set up those kinds of transit systems and gates to reduce travel time between locations, but it takes time to expand that network outward. Cowboy Bebop has FTL gates, but they're still in the soul. Yeah. You have to think about the scale on these things. Someone steals your cargo ships, so you crash space junk into their home base. Yeah. Space is massive. But the thing is, once you have the far end set up and established, then you could probably have essentially the two linked particles open up the gateway between them more consistently than you could have a ship by itself just choose a random section out in space and say, I want to go there, and then plug in the coordinates and just go and warp from where the ship is now to the spot you want. Hope you tested those gates and it works when you want it to. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting distracted talking sci-fi. Quantum entangled portal particle wormhole shenanigans. Don't mind me. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great Citadel at last.
Deloria.
Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Parloom, kindness to the we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not. Our kingdom watches over us all.
Dalaka Rivenda.
Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense a great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes.
That's fine.
Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps.
Dalaka Rivenda.
Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it.
Oh, Cody, what's that?
The great Citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brothers and sisters, pilgrims, calling out to us.
Oh, Cody, what's that?
Also, I've seen the cute, impatient stop. The best boys do's if you stand by him. I see what you're talking about. Stop. Stop. Okay, let's go back here. Okay, there's nothing on the quest board here. Sorry, you're taking a nap. Bellheart. Anything on the quest board here? No. Nothing on the quest board here. I don't have enough money. Even if I were to break the things, that would get me to, that's 300 plus another 18 is 480, 5, 6, 7, 750. I'm close. If I hadn't had to buy the bench and the transit station. Never mind. I thought it was 770. It's 880. I'm still over 100 off. Even if I were to break everything. Hang on a second. Wrong way. You. I started a thing where I was marking unmapped NPCs with that color icon. Okay. Farfield's Pilgrim Rest? See if that thing's broken through the door now? And then we'll go back to Stompy Stomp. I mean, climbing to the Citadel. Where am I going? Further up. Okay. Is it this far up, or is it... Ah, this works. Okay. I give up on that door. He's not breaking through. Back to the blasted steps. Have a good nap. Okay. Now, I could go further to the right, but... left sounds interesting to me, personally. Oh, goodbye! Oh. Sir! Sir! I can't go! I can't go up that way! Do I get a high jump? Is that a thing? That might be a thing. Bug born of Farloom, you have been chosen. May our Citadel's holy gilding harden your soft shell. Stand eternal as our arbiter, that no bug bearing sin shall step within our sacred halls. Like, they're just chilling down here, but... there no reason to come down here? I didn't get anything. Oh, I guess there was up here. Beast Shard. Hey! That's better than the shard bundle. Chunk of hardened material found in the shells of great beasts. Okay, I did find something now. I didn't realize. I guess I should have realized that I was just going down instead of actually breaking my prize for going all the way up here. Okay. Wake up! Ow! The fleas are also very highly regarded. Yeah, I can't get... There's no way for me to get that height. Not with my current stuff. So, that is as far left as we can explore. $79 out of 100 is pretty good. There's no way there's only 100 enemies in this game, though. If that was the case, Detra would have already finished the game long ago. Chopped a chunk of that chain off. Going up really what I want? I mean, I guess there wasn't anything down there. That I saw, anyway.
Ren!
Nothing up here. Hey! That's the big bells, right? How many have I rung? How many of the big bells? I want to say I've rung 5, but I'm not sure. The gate, oh, the grand gate, the Citadel stands before us. We are so close. O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way. Let we poor, insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Cadestre.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? A weapon blunt, it not. No holes for a key. 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Cadastana.
On my journey up, I passed many such large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. What other task must be done to see us pass beyond? The bells are rung? Then this sacred threshold may now be crossed. For the final task is simple, only music. Played fair and true, music shall attune the bells and see the gates descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing, and we shall follow. The last judge. Oh. Okay. Rest in peace, sweet pilgrims. What? Oh, man. How did I forget to, sit on the bench? That was silly of me. Oh!
Ren!
Oh. Maybe we do that a little bit better than whatever that just was. If I didn't have the mask on, I would have just straight up lost my lost all my stuff. I don't want to lose my stuff. Deflected. I'm so glad I went for the early heal. Okay. I just wanted to heal. I just wanted to heal at the beginning of that fight. But I'm not allowed to heal at the beginning of that fight, apparently. She will come straight for my face to prevent such healing. Can we stop? Thank you. Okay. Last judge. No! I dodged it, and then she hit me on the recoil. Oh! This is not gonna go well. Again, all of her hits do 2 damage per hit. That's my biggest gripe of this game, is that they made it so that all of the enemies do way more damage. Better get the Pokérap lyrics, remember? Oh, no. Oh. We're getting close, aren't we? Ow. No. No. Don't make my soul be that far into the battle arena. No. Oh, that's gonna hurt to get to. Oh, please let me get that before I die. I don't want to lose all my money. I'm tempted to use the retrieval orb and go back and convert it all into hard necklaces. I wanna be the best there ever was, to beat all the rest, yeah, that's my cause. I decided I wanted to go left, so the wind decided no. Because this is a little bit of a nicer climb. The judge hasn't spawned. I could theoretically turn around. How much cash do I have on me? Soft cash. 305. Now we're fighting. Bring it. Ow. No, that was new. That was new. No. Oh, man. You know what? Considering there were a lot of very new attacks in that, I didn't entirely hate it. Just mostly. Dude, I was hoping to get some stuff off you, and not only did I not get the drops, but I also just had to... So much for my... So much for that. Ooh, 6 more. 6 more! No, we're getting past the Supreme Judge before you get your Pokey Rap. We're dying right here before you get your Pokey Rap. Oh. Why do they... This is so annoying. Like, if this one bug didn't exist, the trek to this boss wouldn't be so bad. But this one bug in a tiny little crevice that I have to go under to get up is so much more annoying than everything else. There we go. Because I can ignore that guy. I can go over these two. And then there's literally just one bug I have to go past. Like, if I had just a little bit extra height, I could jump up here and save myself all of that trouble. But I don't have that height. There, I've killed enough of those guys to have the hunter mark. Gotta wait for the winds. I just saw something I want to explore, but I don't want to explore it right now. Nope. 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 No! It's so feast or famine with these bosses because they're all double hits. I'll be doing just fine, and then I'll just take one hit and immediately get chained to death off of 2 more subsequent hits. Craft metal! I can go back for a thing. And that's the regular judges killed. What zone was that in? Give myself a little breathing room from the wormways. Okay. I don't have a warp to the wormways. No, that's the jump I can't get high enough in. That's an NPC. There it is. It's in, Greyheart, north of Bellheart. Greymoor, north of Bellheart. Okay.
Hello, Meg.
Before I goof myself... Yes, I turned 280 into 240. But I don't trust myself right now.
Yanaga Mushke.
Nice chat, Scissorman. Oh, okay. I hate the scissor guys. But I know he was worth a good amount of money and scrap. And now we've got 69 rosaries. What is it? Up here and then up left? Okay, ads are starting soon. Just a heads up. Fabric pouch filled with volatile material explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. That's gotta be powerful if there's only 4 of them. A bomb, that's right. I have obtained bomb. High-end explosive device is now mine. And because of my, polyp pouch, it's a poison bomb. Okay, 77. If I lose 77 rosaries, that's its own matter. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We now have an explosive device. We're gonna chuck bombs at the, We're gonna chuck bombs at the judge, see how the judge likes explosives. Waiting for the wind. Okay. I would just wanted to get over here, the other side. No. I misread that. I don't have the sparks to refill all the bombs, do I? $146. No! That was my fault for... No! I dashed into it twice! Hey, buddy. I'm struggling to go up. In the air. In the water. Almost made it back to Bellheart. The long way back. Oh. No! 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 Whoa! Cool. Cool. We just chill. We chill. Cool. Had to fix the mask. Almost died.
Ada!
Getting back up here. Oh, the judge, though. I'm gonna try bombs again. Actually, no. I'm gonna try the threefold pin. Can we not fail this jump 3 times? Get out of here. Cool. Okay. Let's do this. No! Didn't expect it to explode. Don't know why I didn't expect that. No! Direct shot! Oh, I liked that. I didn't like dying, but I liked the tool usage. And my grinding for shards means I don't have to. Nope. Bother. Even falling into the sandworms is a double hit. If I could find 2 more mask shards and have 7 health, that would make infinitely world of difference. Because everything would go from being 3 hits dead to 2 hits dead instantly. Or not 2 hits, 3 hits to 4 hits. Because then all the double hits wouldn't be as bad. But we don't live in that world. Misread that terribly. No! No! Oh! Come on! Why did the fire pillar spawn next to her? It never spawned next to her. And now I need to go grind for shards again. Yes, I know I have these shard packets, but I don't want to use them here. If I don't use them here, I'm not using them. If I go and beat the judge right now, though, Jocko, if I go and beat the judge right now, you'll have to wait. You'll have to wait on your Pokemon. Come on! Rude. Dashi! And then I hope you... That's not very nice, Jocko. A long time no see, Dashi. I've got some Irish breakfast. And thank you for the hydrate. How are you? I'm pretty good. Just grumbling over here about the, Hollow Knight Silk Song boss decision to make every single boss have double hit damage. Just made some black tree trying to avoid spoilers. Save money for uni right now. Fair enough. Sorry if I said too much. It's just a personal gripe of mine. I will forget. Okay. Currently high. Ah! Fair, fair. Stay for the pokey rap. But you're not getting the pokey rap though, Jocko. Because I'm gonna thrash this boss right here, right now. That's not. Cool. By thrash this boss right now, I mean it's Pokerap time. Pokerap lyrics. Okay, guys, we gotta wrap some Pokemon. Ninja died on purpose for Poker. Oh, yeah, it was intentional. That was definitely... that was significantly worse than the last few runs, so you know it was intentional. Definitely not just me goofing. Gotta wrap some Pokemon. You just do the singing. I'll take care of the hard part. Let's get it on. I want to be the best there ever was, to beat all the rest. Yeah, that's my cause. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seaking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! I'll search across the land. Look far and wide, release from my hand the power that's inside. Venomoth, Poliwag, Nidorina, Golduck, Ivysaur, Grimer, Victreebel, Moltres, Nidoking, Farfetch'd, Abra, Jigglypuff, Kingler, Rhyhorn, Clefable, Wigglytuff. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Zubat, Primeape, Meowth, Onix, Geodude, Rapidash, Magneton, Snorlax, Gengar, Tangela, Goldeen, Spearow, Weezing, Seal, Gyarados, Slowbro! Gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon! Hang on a second. Kabuto, Persian, Paris, Horsey, Raticate, Magnemite, Kadabra, Weeping Bell, Ditto, Cloyster, Caterpie, Sandshrew, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Golem, Pikachu! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Alakazam, Doduo, Venonat, Machoke, Kangaskhan, Hypno, Electabuzz, Flareon, Blastoise, Poliwhirl, Oddish, Drowsy, Raichu, Nidoqueen, Bellsprout, Starmie! Woo! We're at the halfway point. I'm doing great so far. What's all this wee stuff? I'm doing all the hard work. Break time's over. Here we go! Metapod, Marowak, Kakuna, Clefairy, Dodrio, Seadra, Vileplume, Krabby, Lickitung, Tauros, Weedle, Nidoran, Machop, Shelder, Porygon, Hitmonchan! Gotta catch 'em all, Yeah, gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Articuno, Jinx, Nidorina, Beedrill, Haunter, Squirtle, Chansey, Pokemon, Parasect, Execute, Muck, Dugong, Pidgeot, Oh, Lapras Vulpix right on! At least 150 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Charizard Machamp, Pinsir, Coughing, Dugtrio, Golbat, Staryu, Magikarp, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar, Ninetales, Ekans, Omastar, Scyther, Tentacle, Dragonair, Magmar. Whoa, catch your breath, man. Shake out those lips. It's all downhill from here. Just 24 more to go. Now it gets tricky, so listen real good. Sandslash, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Arcanine, Eevee, Executor, Kabutops, Zapdos, Dratini, Growlithe, Mr. Mime, Cubone, Graveler, Voltorb, Gloom. We're almost home. Gotta catch 'em all, yeah. Yow! Gotta catch 'em all, huh? Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Yeah! Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacle, Aerodactyl, Ammonite, Slowpoke, Pidgeot, Arbok. That's all, folks! Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon! Oh, there you go, Jocko. Dashy. Just look back and hang in there. You got this. Oh, just look back and see a bunch of dance emotes. I'm being thoroughly serenaded. That's right, Dashy. You came. I knew you. You thought you came in and we were worried about getting spoilers for Hollow Knight, the Silk Song. Instead, you get serenaded with some Poke Rap. You timed that just perfectly. I can peacefully sleep now. I need to sleep too. I need to beat this boss. I've only been live for 2.5 hours and I've done what? One boss fight? After another. Wow, okay. Let's take 3 on that. Gonna head out now. Thanks for the stream and the singing. Take care, Jocko. I'm sorry that my singing voice wasn't up to for doing the Poke Rap in one take. I haven't done a lot of singing lately. Would have took you at least 5 takes. Yeah. Oh. Done years of choir. The Poke Rap still hurts me. Yeah. Take 4. It lurk time? Have a good lurk, Dashy. Get some good sleep when you do. Well, you know what? That was the best one yet. I almost died. Straight up. Because I was trying to just skip this guy before he wakes up. Definitely my new least favorite general purpose enemy. I can be the There's 150 or more to see. I'm gonna die to this judge. Probably another 30 times. Okay. Sip of tea. Deep breath. Bring it.
Yeah.
No! No! Don't you double chain hit me! I felt good about that one. And now I gotta go grind for stuff again. No. Doing this. If I run out of those, though, I'm gonna be so upset at this boss. I'm already upset at this boss. Hang on a second. She does fire attacks a lot in that second half. There's no way I can... Yeah. I can't have the magma bell and poison and the mask. If I could have a third blue instead of a yellow... This one doesn't even have any... That one has 3 yellows and 2 blues, but only 1 tool. This is 2, 2, and 2 again, right? Yeah. There's no better distribution. There's no way. There's no option that gives me a third blue. Windy, windy, windy. It windy. Okay. Wada! Bring it. Nope. Ah. No. No! No! I couldn't jump fast enough! I physically couldn't jump fast enough! And I barely can afford the refill. I'm gonna try it. I hate doing that, but I need the livability over the damage. I need the damage too, because I need to kill the enemy. Great. Already got hit. I didn't even... I went in here to rest on the bench, and as soon as I entered, I just left. Okay. Wow, sir. Wow! I shouldn't have even healed. I don't know why I healed. I could have just gone back to the bench and still had all that silk. Can you not hit me every single time? No! Imagine, though, if that hit that I did completely intentionally and definitely not because they put the shards and the special attacks on the same button. Imagine, though, if I had gotten that off and that was the amount of damage she had left. And I won the boss fight with that. That would have been really cool. Okay. Full tools. Three bells on the way up. Before we do this run, I need to let the ads run. They're wanting to run in a minute, and I don't want the ads to run during the boss fight. So, we'll take an ad break here. I will see you on the other side in about 3 minutes, give or take. Use this opportunity. Take care of anything you need to take care of. I myself am going to fill a new cup of tea. So, I will see you soon. Okay. I'm back. Ads are done. It's Judgment Day. That was close. Nope. No. 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 Oh. 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 No. No. Let's go! Judgment Day is past! Defeat the last judge! Congrats. Thank you, Moo. Act 2? Citadel of Song. Okay, the bugs of Farloom is still active. Oil from the Citadel makes sense. I literally just got to the Citadel. Open. Yeah, I just opened the gate, but was there back here? Okay, no. Big open gateway. No way I could wall hop my way up the left side of the room. If there even was a left side. What's this? Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Sure. Yo, map! Grand Gate map. Let's go. The Citadel. Grand Gate. I can't jump high enough to get up there. It locked me in, so I guess we're going up. Or down? I don't think that's the way the elevator's supposed to go. Whee! Oh. Hornet does not have a good track record on this game. This is the second time. Just ended up in a cage of some kind and then fell. What if I came through here with no rosaries? Oh. Oh, that's a temporary bench? Is this also a temporary bench? I need to know. Yeah. Okay, so those are temporary benches. That's what they're teaching me. Underworks. Well, I lost my mask. Know that when Indie Mouse makes his video on this, he'll add a counter to his cursed elevator in that part. Oh. Oh. Is there somebody who has a cursed elevator counter? Good morning, VR King. Did you only sleep for like 3 hours? Well, I hope that was enough. Dude didn't drop a lot. Least you could have done was drop me enough stuff to rent a bench. A crude map of the Underworks! Give me that. Underworks map. Bottom of the elevator shaft. Body only needs 3 hours of sleep to function. Hey, if it works, it works. Can we not have you hovering at just the wrong height? Thank you. A bone scroll! When we get out to the artifact guy, that'll be useful. I don't know how I feel about that room. Oh, but I don't have a choice. I can't go any higher. So I guess I do feel about that room. Ow. Whoo! That would have been instant death. I have a bench game. No, you want to give me enemies of death instead? Cool. Is there a bench down here by any chance? Oh, there's... I could pincer myself between two of those things. Is that better or worse than the enemy? Oh. I got that hit. That was enough to heal. Okay. No! What do you mean I have to go bounce between the two? a big guy with a pick, or to the right.
Friend.
Some might say this is cheesy. I might say this is tactical thinking.
Friend.
I kind of hate that. It's okay, though. A shard bundle to replace the ones I had to use on the, judge. That's not the worst. Okay. Hate that. Blind jump from the buzzsaw. Yeah, that's fair.
Friend.
Oh. Okay. I thought that looked suspicious. Is this a enemy boss? Oh. Who is there? Me cannot clear see.
Gina Fora.
At ease, large one. I am no danger to you. Me see you now. So clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up. Har? You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger. Me grave mistake, and forgive me, them's above, for me unworthy hope. Of course, Me work is not done. Harder, harder. Me must work harder. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above. Them watch us, always. Work hard, and us will go up. Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest, the burden of this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. Her, you speak strange. We cannot rest, us works, and Citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them see it. Them see it, and us gets us holy reward. May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The Citadel, most miracle of place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean, can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of Citadel above, me works hardest of all. I feel like if I were to, like, attack and or kill this guy, it would shut down all the machinery, and then I would be able to just cruise through without having to deal with all the traps. We cannot say much more, friend. Thems is watching us. Must keep working. Good morning, Ashley. Subnautica vote. I see. That's a spool of... That's a spool half. I have one spool half. That could get me another spool. But I need to come at it from the other side. No! No! I fell in the gear works! So much traversal to do now. Okay. Up.
Friend.
I think if you killed the engine, you couldn't have gone through this part. Not actually an option. Even though it would have been cool. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't kill him to make my traversal easier anyway, but... No, I finished grinding up the sign. You want to come back down? There you go. Give me a side room with a bench. Frayed Rosary. Well, it's a side room, but there is no bench. Oh, I'd have tried hitting them at least. See if it's possible. I understand why you wouldn't want to. Yeah. Well, there's no good healing spot anywhere down here yet. Nor is there a way for me to transport myself back out of this zone. So, at the moment, I'm very nervous about running into a boss enemy or killing a thing I don't want killed. So, even just a tester hit, like, there's a possibility with one tester hit that he would just die instantly and be like a one-hit enemy. But there's also a possibility that he would start a boss fight in that room. So it's like 3 options. 1, it doesn't work. Or, well, 4 options. 1, it doesn't work. 2, it hits him and it doesn't kill him but doesn't start a fight. 3, it one-shots him. 4, it starts a boss fight. And I couldn't bank on not triggering 3 or 4. Might order a new controller, get this game as the first thing that you play with said controller. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I would definitely play the first Hollow Knight first. If you haven't, I don't know if you have, Ashley. You did? Okay. Bench! Bench! Oh, you're kidding me! You're bleeding me dry! I want to re-equip my poison. I did to like 69%. Got the basic ending twice, couldn't find half of the areas. Let me put it to you this way, Ashley. Apart from like real end game boss stuff, I had 72 deaths for the whole game up to like the 3 hardest bosses in the game. Not counting harder version, because there's like a harder version of a boss. Or whatever. Actually, no, counting harder versions of bosses. Like 3 of the hardest bosses in the game. Before those 3, I had 72 deaths for the entire thing. I'm already sitting at 154, and I just got to Act 2. I just had the game tell me that I got to Act 2 on this game. At over twice the deaths that I had going into like the last 3 bosses of Hollow Knight Original. These bosses are no joke, and Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed a sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor sleeping until new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom, eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven. What did I do? Confession booth? Is that the real Ninja 522? Is that the Deltra Gaming? Sorry, I almost mixed you up with Deltra. Detra, why is everything here cost an arm and 3 legs? I know we're bugs, but we can't afford that many legs. Did just lose a boss fight 9 times in a row, so new record. Oh, new record for you is 9 times in a row? Most for this playthrough, you think? Yeah. Can I not have the smoke screen? Can we not do this in a way that just... Okay, cool. Glad I found a bench. Knock me back into the smoke thing. This guy's got a shell. New record on Silksong or in general? You're currently missing 2 fleas. Like I said to the person in your chat earlier, there's not necessarily going to be a reliable guide for fleas, and most people's general playthroughs, even if they're going through everything, are going to miss 1 or 2. I don't know where to get it. I'm sure it'll be fine. You found all but 5 fleas before buying the map. Oh, there's a flea map? So glad I took a pointless hit there before I even entered the boss chamber. Cool! You knocked me back into the... Great. That's going to be annoying to get to. But yeah, no, Detra, I was just saying... My biggest complaint so far is how much harder this game is over regular Hollow Knight. Because outside of, like, Nightmare King Grim, the harder version of... And, like, the harder version of the Hollow Knight, and maybe to a lesser extent the Radiance, like, outside of the, like, end game bosses, before Nightmare King Grim, I only had 72 deaths for the entire game. I would say it's not harder, but more open. You can just straight up miss stuff and be underpowered. That's what Joe was going through. No, I would say harder. I would say harder, and I think what makes it harder for me, particularly, is that every single boss does double damage with almost every single hit they do. Thought he had damage upgrades and game stuff, and he didn't have a single nail upgrade. Oof. Also, Claire, didn't notice you come in. How you doing? Didn't know about nail upgrades. Yeah. Well, I've sharpened my nail, but... Okay. Rude! Okay. Despite having him jump from above in the middle of that fight, get a cheeky hit on me. But that's what makes it harder for me though, Detra. That's why I don't think it's a matter of being underpowered, is because you have to be so much more careful. Okay, that plus a couple of things. You got all the enemies deal double damage or all the bosses at least deal double damage just about. But also, your only option for heal is an all or nothing full heal. In Hollow Knight, you could get like cheeky one mask charges in every once in a while. But you can't do that in this. It's an all or nothing, and if you get interrupted, you just lose a full bar of silk. I've been running fast healing for half the game. Is that the like 800? Is that the $800 thing? Is the fast healing? The thing that costs 1 billion rosaries down in the Bell land. Increases speed of binding. Because there's one thing that $800 DLC, 50% faster healing. You have like 80 necklaces, pop a couple. I don't though, Detra. I made 2 of these because I was worried about dying to the judge. It costs 888. That's what, 480 plus another the 60 plus the 60 on me. That's 600. And that's 810. I could literally pop all of my rosaries and I still wouldn't have enough. 810 is not 888. I don't know how you mathed. I counted that. I added that with the 60 on the string to make another 120 so that I could do quick math of 5 120 batches. I'm at 817, including the 67 on me. Go kill a few gremlins. Yeah, my money situation's not going to get any better when I'm in a zone which is making me spend rosaries on every bench, and the enemies are dropping nothing in terms of rosaries. That guy dropped 1 singular rosary. I haven't farmed yet. I've bought out maybe 80% of the shops I've seen. I've bought out every single item from every single shop I've seen, except for that one. That one item is that item and the memory. What are they called? The memory locket. Sounds like a mismanagement of money. Maybe. You also got to save 400 rosaries on the one guy. True, just let them die. Wait. Too late. Not an option. Also, when that crashed down through, did that unlock a way down? Because there's grayed out map. Well, okay. Well, I just guess we're breaking that now. This is awfully suspicious that there's a door there. Yes, it did break through. No! No! Well, the good news is I hit a switch. Detra's so sassy. Yeah, I figured it was probably somewhere an NPC would just show up later. Should I ban Detra for backseating? No. He's fine. Did I mark? I marked that death, right? I think I did. I've never seen an NPC there. I'm just saying. Well, the good news about this is I'm getting more shard fragments from killing all these guys. Ads are starting soon, just a general heads up, people. I've never seen... Oh, yeah. Hitless in a week or a month for you? Hitless is impossible. You can do hitless. I can't do hitless. Although, to be fair, with how many enemies do double damage, I basically have to learn how to do them mostly hitless anyway. So it's probably not as big of a gap going hitless on this as it is for the first Hollow Knight. It'll take you a year. Wii nunchuck only. Hitless, no upgrades. DK bongos, blindfold. Silk Song, but every time I get hit, have to beat Melania with another weapon. Oh. With all the Melania jokes, you'd think I would have done Elden Ring, but I have not. Never touched the game. Silk Song, but every time I beat Melania, I have to buy a horse. How does... What? What are you buying a horse in? Does Elden Ring sell horses? This game doesn't sell horses, at least not as far as I've seen. Are you buying Skyrim horses? Are you playing Skyrim as a third game at the same time? Are you playing Uma Musume? Are you pay to win buying the horse girls? Silk Song, but every time another bug enters the screen, I have to eat a cricket. Do you just are you just have a popcorn bucket full of crickets that you're just eating in the handfuls while you're playing? Silk Song, every time she calls me maidenless, I drink. No maidens? Yes? Yes, you are. Okay. Also, Detra, I realize... I was like, why is Detra not still playing? And then I realized what time it was. I was like, oh yeah, he goes to bed. He does the thing called sleep. That is a thing he does. I'm at 2 and 2, by the way, if you're curious. I know you were at like 3 and 4. Oh, Detra, that reminds me. Did you ever find the last blue plant? Nice. Nice. Yeah, okay, so the interaction I wanted to talk about, but I didn't want to give you spoilers. for the item. That it's an interaction I stumbled upon. Because the trinket you get, the plasmium file, lets you inject yourself with it and get the blue hearts, the temporary health. But the interaction is with the polyp pouch equipped. Instead of giving you blue hearts, it gives you a purple heart for like a second, and then it explodes into a puff of poison gas around your character, which I thought was pretty cool. Saw that? Yeah. Also, I found a bomb. Legit didn't know it gave blue hearts. I figured it's like lifeblood from Hollow Knight. When I tried it, it was purple. That's because you had the polyp pouch equipped. Yeah, it basically I never took polyp off. The only time I took polyp off is I realized that the whole second half of the judge fight was fire-based, so I've equipped the magma bell. I equipped the magma bell for the judge fight, and I couldn't justify unequipping the mask. That's what I thought, you were one hit away. Oh, okay. Haven't tried the defensive charms. The mask seems strong. The mask is really nice because of all the double hits that like every A boss has. Because if I get down to 2 health left and then I get hit, then the mask lets me get 1 health, have 1 health left if I would have died, and then it's like, oh, but you get 1 health left, and then I can do the like heal to heal 3, and that puts me at 4. And then maybe I can build up enough to actually like get back up from there, but Delver's Drill. Rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock. Drives the wielder downward while spinning the drill with a destructive force. Okay, so I've got down smash as a tool. Can't go up. Walking around with compass and magnetic rosaries and sprint. You are not ready for fights. And yet, you probably have half or less of my total death count. No, come on, don't.
Friend.
There. Made it. I already hit this switch. Oh. Wanna come down here? Oh yeah, he wants to come down here. Came down there so hard. And we're going down here. I don't feel like adding to my death counter if I don't have to. And I don't have to because I've got the rosaries to rest up at a bench. Fix up my mask. And we chillin'. Walking around with magnetic rosaries makes the compass be useless. Oh, good point. Good point. Gonna lurk, try and pass out. Holler if you need me. I'll be sure to holler every 10 seconds, Detra. I mean, get some good sleep. Sure, I've died 100 times. There's no way I haven't. I'd believe that you could do it without. 100+ deaths. Holler Knight? That is what we call the game. This is Holler Knight. I hate this guy so much because he spins up and down. Oh, cool. And I don't have enough silk to heal up. Of course I don't.
Friend.
Back to 2 again. I don't trust myself to go up that.
Friend.
Ah! I hate you! Gonna get me killed up here in the maze of nonsense. That's a shortcut down.
Friend.
Ugh. Not dead. Presently not dead. Subject to change in about 10 seconds when a boss shows up. I was hoping this would count as a fountain. Current status, alive, citation needed. A bench! Oh! Oh! Okay, that's the obvious path, though. What about up the fountain? No? Up the fountain feels like it should go somewhere. But this is not breaking. So unless it's a one-way that comes down... Not the one I think... That's the way you get washed down after you go to the surface and get flushed down a toilet? Heard. That tracks. Alright, where's my boss fight? Coral chamber? Oh, it's just a new zone. I expected the bench was to be nice before throwing a boss fight directly at me. Give me that! Silk. I did all of that, and then I didn't knock the one at the bottom down. Which is hilarious. Ari boss fight. Making an AC6 reference? Assassin's Creed? Ashley Crow 6? It you. Armored Core. It me, yeah. Oh. Everything is expensive. No new quest. You can have nap. I'm gonna go get myself some rosaries. I'm gonna be down here. I need... refill shards. Gonna find some guys to refill rosary. Actually, this is not a good place for rosary farming. I know a much better place for rosary farming. Well, I'll just go across. Oh no. Worst case, I accidentally fill up entirely on the... I don't remember what I marked red. Ah, I could have gotten rosaries off that man. I did get rosaries off that man. 2 rosaries is better than 0. Get back here. Over the platform. Over the platform. Deep docks. "13 Rosaries" is not terrible. Maybe I could just rest up and go fight those guys over and over.
Friend.
Well, that's new. Didn't die. But I am naked. I'm naked and kicking. I can't glide because I don't have the lock with the mark of apostate. Heretic. Indolent. It took all my stuff, but he didn't kill me. Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. It's my stuff. I want my stuff. Warm up. Okay, down we go. Inside.
Friend.
Gotten so used to the length. This is pain.
Friend.
Detra wouldn't have a problem with this section because Detra uses Wanderer with basically no reach. Flying enemies with no reach is painful. And I'm dead. Cool. I'm going to die 100 times in this room because I have to deal with not being able to use my weapon. It's the beach episode. I hate flying enemies with no reach! I hate flying enemies on a good day! This is a bad day! Give me this guy. Maybe get enough to heal off him. This is the other side of the indolent door. I dashed. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get back. Okay. Well, he's gone. I don't even know if these guys count towards my bug completion. I already killed the big one once, but I haven't killed the small one. They are different enemies. I can't imagine that they wouldn't count. Okay, we've killed a small one now. 90! It does count. Grindel! Long time no see. You're looking a little stuck there. What a pity.
Nesvir?
We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Ho-ho, you jest! Ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the wall in there while I go sniffing for goodies. Okay. The key. Got him. Strategic use of trap. Hey, Grindel. Hoi! We thought one of them buzzing bullies were sneaking up on us. Just a mangy jail bug. Why are you in here, then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy.
Buenera.
I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters.
Toro.
Pah! There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in that cage quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste.
Yanara.
You seem to have some familiarity with this prison and its guards. Do you know a path to escape?
Paladin.
Escape? A little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal, so we got nothing to talk about.
Toro.
Lots of good stuff tucked away in this old prison. Lovely place to bring a lucky little snitch bug like Grindel. What a favor those lugs did us. Oh ho ho.
Toro.
Map of the slab. Okay. I love when the enemies kill themselves with traps. Is there a flea? Release the flea! Ow! You've left the jailhouse now. You left the jailhouse now. There's a whole up that we can go there. What's this key? Heretic? Okay, I need heretic key. I gotta go up this long stretch, probably. But before we go there, I gotta go check out what's in this cell. No one's in that cell. Whoa! I understand now how those traps work. Double kill. Got him. I won and I died. Call it a lose-lose. Everyone lost. If I go back to, hang on, if I go back to the one section, not here. This section where they're playing with my stuff. Poke my head in, warm up, back outside. There was nothing further down. Okay. I had to know. Is there stuff further up, though? No, I already checked further up. Further up's where I went first. Bye, Grindel. Ow. Hello, Grindel. Bye, Grindel. Oh. Just jump straight off, why don't we? Okay, cool. Can I... I'm so used to the hover. I shouldn't have healed. I should have just come straight back here and rested at the bench. Saved my energy. No. How, though? How am I supposed to... I guess that's how, but... Didn't feel great. Frayed rosary. Hornet nude? Yes. I was captured in a cage and thrown in jail. And they took all my stuff. Okay. Nothing further down. Good to know. Ads are getting ready to start soon. I have to pause. Leave Hornet huddling by the fire outside in the cold nude. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up another cup of tea. Alright, I'm back. Ads are done. Let's try and get Hornet some clothes. Oh. That is the worst spot for me to just... Cool. So far over. Can't glide. Don't try and glide. Okay. One. Still one. Two. Three. That's the gate. Kick that open for future me. When I inevitably go die somewhere in a corner. Oh. Or I could just have a bench here. I'm cool with that. Snapped his neck! Let's go. Cool. I wish the game respected my form choice. And didn't auto switch me to Key of the Heretic. I can actually sketch that in properly now. Huh. Okay, so the slab is a prison that's up here, left of the Citadel. Apostate is the last key I actually need. No longer naked. Give me my actual crest. He's not here? What you got? Shard bundle!
Friend.
Let's go. Let's go. Whoop. apostate. That's the second key I need. Forge the mask. We're now free to come and go as we please to this prison. Oh! Era! Good boy, good boy. Mount Faye. I lost some health because it's too cold. Actually, I would like to keep exploring this prison, see if I can find the key of the apostate. Oh. Have I literally been everywhere that I can right now? I might have. Because this is graded off. That's a key door, that's a key door. And I've been everywhere else there is to go. So unless there's secrets in the ceiling cold lands, I have to get the key to the apostate somewhere else. Rest. Alright, we're going, buddy. I don't think... Hang on. I did just rest. I don't think there's anywhere I can go here. All the way down. No. I'm gonna actually get back to where I was captured. I don't think the cage man's gonna be there again, because I think that was a semi-scripted event. I'm curious if that guy was beatable. If I just had played better. I don't imagine he was, because the similar enemies I dealt less damage to and killed. I love it. This is where I found Cage Guy, right? Yeah, and he's not here. Okay. How close am I? 93. Okay. Unintentionally, this plan has, kind of worked a little bit. Did you break through yet? No? Well, I don't know what to tell you, sir. I don't think you're gonna break through that gate. Not with how much effort you put in so far, and the fact that you haven't gotten through here yet. Era! Era! I crafted that. Oh, right. Red is the red is the skull face. Skull face wall.
Hello, Meg.
880. Multi-binder. Extends the act of binding, but increases its healing effect. Oh, this is the opposite of what Detra was talking about. This is the... Takes longer to bind, but you get more healing. Alright, let's get back down the elevator shaft. Just barely missed hitting the guy with his own needle. There's gotta be some lower part of the slab that breaks through here. Or, if not the slab, then a location between the two. So happy I didn't knock this down when I was up above. So wait, hang on. I can't go down the elevator. Did not knocking this down soft lock me out of the Citadel stuff? That's not good. I can't do anything or go anywhere. Guys, I broke Silk Song. Help. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do. Maybe there is somewhere in the Ice Mountain area that I can go? If not, I think I just locked myself out of the whole game. They wouldn't do that, right? 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 Okay, I have one last idea. And it's not a good idea, but it's functionally an idea. Now that I have the cloak, I get up to the top, go to the top right, and then glide. And see if I can get to some upper part of the Citadel. That maybe I can knock down that platform, or otherwise get into the Citadel zones. From, like, the top area of the slab. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. And I may have to just end the entire playthrough. I'm not getting the height. Why am I not getting the height? Okay, cool. I can't do this climb anymore? There we go. Brilliant. I'm gonna die before I even make it to the top. Forget the actual enemies. Forget the actual enemies! Forget the actual enemies! Oh! Okay. Okay, so jumping off to the left, or to the right, not a thing that I can do. So I'm just literally locked out of the whole second half of the game, presumably. Well, I'm ending stream for tonight. I can't cope with this idea that I've literally locked myself out of the entire second half of the game. Well, straight out. Is Detra playing or is Detra sleeping? Dedra is sleeping, be back in the morning. Okay. He just left on a recording of himself. Presumably his VOD. I need something chill. Let's raid into something chill. Well, I'll see you guys on Monday with the achievement of the week, and I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Silksong. I don't know if I have to start an entire new playthrough or what, but we'll figure that out between now and Monday, probably. Have a good one, everybody. Take care of yourselves.